show to remember. Take over, it's time to boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away. My life was over when it's for the good and through the cup while walking. I'm getting things over. You actually thought that you can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We can't reveal the truth to the public. Put your hands up, time to surrender. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fit the way. My life was over when you started with that shoot the book. Why walk thing I say name's over. We do not live by your rules, dirty word. Your ego has driven you out of truth. You only played yourself, got no game, serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fit the way. My life was over when you started with that shoot up white walking. I'm saying over. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fit the way. My life was over when you started with that shoot up white walking. I'm saying over. We're rolling deep into your underground creep. Though they sent a prior notice, call for you. We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show to remember.
Hey, what's up, everyone, and welcome back to some more Persona 5 Royal. This is a little bit earlier than I usually start, but I have to adjust my audio a bit because I changed it up a little bit yesterday. How does it sound? Blah 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 blah. This is my normal talking level. Could be a little blah 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 blah.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Can face it while alone. Without
Sounds good to me. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to fix that, but all right, let's go. What are we doing? We're hanging out with Chihaya.
Oh,
Why did I think I remember what to do after 2 days? Oh, Zach.
yes.
I don't know. Last episode was the Kazumi one, right?
The thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah. Because yeah, I was like, yo, new stuff. Oh, I actually have a theory about that, by the way. Thinking back on it, they might have made the Okuma boss fight that hard just so that the Kasumi, you know, transforming and all that, just so you'd be like, yes, new stuff. Just so, because Okuma is, I think, objectively the worst palace in the entire game. After you finish him, you're like, oh my god, even in original Persona 5, I was like, can this game just like end already? And then the next palace hits and you're like, yo, this is epic. But with this one, they were like, okay, people are gonna get bored, especially if they're playing Persona 5 after playing, or playing Royal after playing the original Persona 5. So let's throw in some new stuff at the weakest point in the game and make it a little tiny bit better. And then you won't see it again until third semester, I assume. And if they did that, you know, they're kind of geniuses. Just a tiny bit, but anyways. So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but I don't like holding my controller on my desk, it's weird. Didn't really, the truth of the matter is settled in. However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm gonna give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. Can I get my 100,000 yen back, please? It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why, yes, I want you to accept this, Kurusu-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. 100,000 yen! Yes! Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Yokota-san, what are you doing here? That apology you gave was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please. No. If it was made up. And as for the chairman, I needed to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the EDP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth! Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be me. Or maiden. This can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. How is this? No curse, maiden. Oh, will you shut your traps? You don't need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. I don't know if this voice is really working, but I don't care. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo changing your fate. Gah. Gah. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold the candle to honest good as willpower. Heck, even things are bad now, it'll all be fine as long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to last when my country died like, I keep hitting my mic. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. I was too busy to understand what you said, but okay. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. Okay, I feel like we're just retreading stuff that's already happened. My heart? Oh, after all.
I'm here with you.
Good job. I'm Chihaya, the fortune teller. I wonder if they'll be okay. Holy stones. Avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Ah! How many times? And when they realize the truth, I'll be there to help them. Even now. Thank you. I can sense a deep bond of trust with Chihaya. What is it, Frank Knight? Yes. There's only one more.
All right.
More. Only one more. I told you a bit nosy. I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it? I should choose my words carefully. Why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious.
But
There's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come by to have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate. Except for after next rank, when I never hang out with you again.
Time.
Although I will use your services a whole bunch so that I don't waste time hanging out with people when I could, you know, not. Sorry, there's something I want to tell you. You're the reason. You already said that. I'm planning on it. Okay. Goodbye. Now it's Friday. Friday. I don't care, just do it. Okay, Anonymous, why don't you do it? Yeah, this guy's anonymous. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. Yes, that is the voice I went with. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. No apology yet. Side face. Marky? Oh my god. Is he ever gonna be
Now's our
available?
chance.
I don't need charm. I have max charm. No, of course he's not available. I maxed out Yusuke too. I forgot. Oh my god, no one's available. What is this nonsense? Let's work at the flower shop and get that Mementos quest. What are the chances that nobody's available today? This is garbage.
I should write something.
I don't remember who's the last person. I wish I had a record of like who's ready to level up. Yeah, let's go to the underground walkway. Wait, no, I'm in the underground mall. Oh.
Hey, hey!
Wait, oh, that's, no, I forgot. I'm good to level up with Chihaya. I'm not good for
I can feel it.
Sojiro. I think I'm good for Makoto.
Oh,
So let's read for...
what shall we do?
Sojiro or Hifumi. Let's go with Sojiro.
Here we go.
Oh my god,
What
for
do you
real? I still... I can't... What does Sojiro want from me? I think that's the second time I've tried to rank up with him. What does he want? Okay, fine. Yes. Kindness. I actually
What do
do
you
need
wanna do?
kindness, so that's good. But I really came here for the Mementos quest. Ugh, I'm dying.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you just observe me and try
Good
to learn
luck.
the ropes. Well then, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you. Shut up, Morgana. You suck. You're a cat.
Here.
Here's your pay for today. Oh, that's nice. That doesn't cover the
You
money
did
I just
great.
spent, but
How are you feeling?
I bet you got some kindness. Not enough to level up, though. You're still only empathetic.
Want to head back?
And if you do that one more time, Morgana, I swear. I'll do nothing because you're gonna do it again, but...
You're back.
Oh, of course we're not. Oh my god, why is everybody available? Hey, wanna
What
go
do you
to
wanna do?
darts? What Akiyama-kun said. Hey, remember me? Do you wanna finish me, Zach? No, not really. Hey, yeah, no.
I should write something.
I should write something. I should write how much I hate Oya and never want to hang out with her again. Where have you been? Searching all along. Where is Akechi? Dude, I maxed out my knowledge just for you, and you won't even hang out with me anymore? What the heck? Alright, let's hang out, Mishima. This is so amazing, the Phantom Thieves. Whoa, I'm so cool. By the way, I want to talk with you. Are you free? Oh, I think this is his last thing. Let's go. Yeah, boys don't even have to talk anymore. Let's go.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
That is... that is not how you pronounce Akiyama, but okay. Akiyama-kun.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said.
Akiyama-kun? Oh my god, dude. The pronunciations in this game are very strange.
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Handshake. I feel a strong bond with Mishima. I am thou. You did a good job.
Into the ultimate secret of the moon.
Moon. Allows backup members to earn the same EXP as current party members.
All right. All right.
Sandalphon.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Saturday. What do you got for me? Oh my god! Why are there so many people? Hey, remember me? Yeah. Hey, remember me? Yeah. You wanna go to Mementos? No! Hey, hang out with me. No. I don't wanna hang out with
I should
any of
write
you,
something.
Except I wanna hang out with all of you, just not right now. Oh! I'm not ready for Makoto. Okay, let's fix that.
Oh. What shall we do?
Watch this not work. I will actually be mad. Go.
Here we go.
Bubble. Feeling you should have reached. Yes! Alright.
What do you think?
Alright, Makoto, I take that back. Let's hang out. I hit the wrong button.
Let's do it.
I want to go home.
Well,
You know, wait, I need some help. Let's hang out.
all right then.
Is this rank 8 or 9?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Let's go. What do you have to say? What do you want? I'm looking for someone. Want to sabotage their business?
Hey,
Hey, I got a great car. Wait, is that what you look like? Yeah, what a good job. You know Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Oh, man. Wait, it's you, isn't it? What up? Hey, you. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa, bastard. You a friend of his? I'm not. He's in the sake bomb trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks his sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
we have proof now. Come on.
Some
It's
random
almost time
guy
for
off the
Eiko's
street.
shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
It's perfect proof. I think this is rank 9. I might be wrong though. What do you want?
Hey.
Why isn't this part voice acted? Okay. Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around you for tricking girls into debt and then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. Seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of you. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. God, after watching Dr. Stone, every time they say Tsukasa, I'm like, wait a minute. What's his title again? He's like the strongest primate high schooler or something. I don't know. I don't remember. He punched a lion in the face. I remember that. But it's not that Tsukasa. He's not as cool as Tsukasa, that's for sure. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? This is the voice I gave him before. I don't remember what I gave him before. Came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Yo, I know these guys. What up? One of them, my club was so blessed. You're saying yes? They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What do you forget out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you, I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added a ton of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. You tricked him. What would you know about love? Ah, I keep hitting my mic. Tsukasa's all I have. Oh, best mom. Every time, dude. Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Oh, rip. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks about my day or how work is going. Yeah, you get the idea. There you go. Stop trying to feed me. It has nothing to do with being an art student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh. You're really starting to annoy me with that shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Your fight's with me. What was that? Yamero. Akira. Really? I said I'd fight him and I don't get enough to rank up with you? Okay, that's fine. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. Good nanny. Damn it. I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. I know, I just told him to fight and he ran. This sucks. Nico. Whoa, did you see that? Who knows what happened? We should get out of here.
You're right.
Oh, I should have said follow me. It would have been better. Oh, okay, that's too high now. I like how they quiet down the song, right? And then they start it again. I was like, that was the right move.
I see.
Why? What? Why? You know, I've been habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care of myself to keep wait, I read that wrong. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. Aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. It's a popular meeting spot. I feel like this won't give me any points. It's a popular meeting spot. Is it really? I imagine you encountered a great many people here then. Only the ones I hate. Only the ones I hate. Some of those people probably lead lives I could never even dream of. One of them's a photojournalist and she sucks. Honestly, sorry, every chance I get, I'm just gonna make fun of Oya. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko is giving me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was. Look at you with your fancy dots on the eye. I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Akira? Oh, that was so smooth, but it physically hurts me to do this, but gotta go with Kasumi. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Right. God dang it, that's still not enough. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. Besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Akira. I don't know. Oh, why don't you wanna rank up? Next time. We're almost done. And she's like, no, I don't know you well enough. Like, what? You kids don't. Sorry, it's rude of us. Oh, don't worry. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, all right then.
I don't know why we're even left. Isn't this a bar? Why is it even open? Blah, blah. Oh, you get to talk to something I really want to tell you. I think between us, I managed to help Eiko see the truth. Probably never pulled this off. Bro, these responses are too good. Oh my god, I need to. If I can pick that one, I might. It's just, that's so funny. That is so funny, dude. No, this is only the romance options. It doesn't give me with these. No problem at all? No! Okay. I'll work out that debt through the Phantom Thieves. Thank you for calling Eiko when she comes down. Okay. Goodbye.
You're back. You're back.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Why? You're still not available, Sojiro? What is wrong with you? Stop it. Wait. I still can't hang out with Akechi? You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I ranked up my knowledge for you, man. What do you want from me? Oh, sorry, I'm actually waiting for someone right now. Then why are you waiting in our spot, dude? This is our hangout spot.
Hi.
Oh, good evening. Actually, I have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone now. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. But then why are you available? What? This is garbage. Why would they do that to me? I'm a shapeshifter. What else masquerade? Oh. I think I already did this for today. I don't know why I wasted that money. I guess I could work at the bar. Let's hang out with you, guys. Bum bum. Oh,
Let's do it.
bum 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 bum.
Hey,
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customer's been running a little thin lately. Excuse me. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are... Oh my god! Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you have a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you. You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
that's right.
Anyway, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything that guy behind the rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. In the Hashiba clan, I guess. The same clan I was in, back when I was a part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. Oh, I have to go. Yakuza? I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. Well, you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Feels my bond with the UI is growing deeper. Allows you to customize camouflage on your guns, which can inflict ailments.
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
Thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. Guess I'll be going then. I gotta go to the higher one.
Yeah,
That's Karu, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling this to a kid like you. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Proficiency. Point up. I
Later.
really need to raise my kindness. It's falling so behind. Oh my god, Ryuji, I swear to god. Ah, never mind. That would have been perfect to us, Ryuji. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at a limited edition Featherman figurine with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. You gonna go? That's looking like a no from me, Chief. Ba, 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 ba,
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. Takemi, Makoto, and no one else. Let's see if I can get Makoto at I completely forgot what I was saying there.
What shall
Wow.
we do?
Let's see if we can get her to rank up. That's what I was trying to say.
Here we go.
Yes. All right, let's finish off that social link
What
then.
do you think? Well, thank
Thank
goodness.
goodness. Wow.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders. You know what? This is the final one, so I can say whatever I want. I'm gonna say that. Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Back to studying.
Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but this time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner.
Woo.
That is why I need to study.
Police commissioner.
Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
You went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Feel a strong bond with Makoto. I am the-
thou hast awakened the old.
Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right.
I can now
Alright.
use Cybele. Such a good song, dude. I always thought this one looked kind of stupid.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
Makoto's persona, Johanna, has turned into Anat. I don't know how to say that.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
It's not funny at all. Yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well.
Yes.
You had best be ready.
I actually already have max knowledge, so I don't need your help with studies, but you know, I'm like the smartest person on the
Let's go
planet.
home.
I'm Albert Einstein, just so you know. They'd sigh. No. I think that's more important, to be honest. Why get better defense when you can just dodge it?
Ah, you're back.
Why? Why don't you want to hang out, Sojiro? Oh, okay. Let's finish off Chihaya. Bro, we are finishing off all these social links. It's feeling good.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. Bow, bow, bow. How many days do I have left? That's a good day. Okay, let's oh wait. No, I have to because yeah. Okay, let's yeah, let's get what's her face back up.
What shall we do?
Oh wait, I already did this today, didn't I? Yeah, oh, my bad.
What shall we do?
What am I talking about? All right, let's. So I spent money for nothing. 160 yen. Wow.
Yes.
All right, let's finish off this social link once and for all.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes, particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You seem to be well.
Thanks. But I've still got a long way to go.
Ways to go.
I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You should.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Oh, I'm real bad at hiding that.
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
What? Nah.
Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world.
Ah, the trickster.
It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I?
No, I'm just
but I don't
really
care
bad
what
at
your
hiding
true
this.
identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
I think it was the same in the original game, but I was kind of curious if they would change it to reflect this game's ending, whatever it may be. You all die, but you save the world. That'd be a depressing ending, but... Well, Persona 5 Scramble, is that a... That's a sequel to the original Persona 5? I don't know.
This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
It's not a problem.
You're right. You have the power to alter fate. Besides, I'll be by your side.
Oh,
As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
that's reassuring. Ah, I didn't mean to cut that. I felt a strong bond with Chihaya. You did it.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune.
Haha, ultimate fortune, haha. Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. I don't really understand what that does, but
All right.
you can now fuse Lakshmi, the most powerful persona of the Wheel of Fortune Arcana. Wheel of Fortune. Choosing special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidant. However, remember, some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully. So if I get that, I can always know what the right answers are? That's pretty cool, actually.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, I've been just installing apps on people's phones. You think he put it on Kazumi's phone, then when she didn't join, he was like, what? Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. What the heck? I gave you the app, why didn't you join? Help him rehabilitate. No, come back. Okay, well, scratch that one off the list. We'll need to get another one. We need 9 party members, right? Okay. This guy.
You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Yes.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me.
I will.
Please, visit again sometime.
I
Goodbye!
visit like every day because I always mess up on somebody's thing and I need to spend money and make them do stuff. Futaba, I swear. Oh my god, I found an awesome magazine. Okay, Futaba, I get it. You're awesome, all right? But like, stop. Get some help. No, I'm just joking. But unfortunately, those don't progress the thing. So I don't really care for them. They better not screw it up. You better not. Hey, get down here. Futaba's here.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Look, I got people to hang out with, okay? Takemi. Yes, okay, cool. Oh, that's beautiful. That's pure beauty if I've ever seen it. Let's take a look at this for a second. Hold on. Okay, well that's. Okay, it's making me feel worse and worse as I go down the list. That's pretty good. Look at all. I almost have all these maxes. Well, let's go see Takemi.
Hey,
Yeah, this is rank 9, right? I want to do a clinical trial.
let's go.
In Koshiro Park.
Here.
Wait, is this? No, I don't know. All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, and the rest is up to you. This is the kid from your study, huh? Yeah, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed with you, alright? I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay, then I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I'll start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. That's troubling. Really? Because your entrance exams? You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? I'm just kidding. The part of it being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. I feel like I'm not ready to rank up with you again. We are at rank 9.
All right.
Rank 9.
Anyway,
I'm really concerned when you thought I was gonna close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can
Hey.
tell me. Why'd you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why didn't you tell me it was for my exams?
I see.
Is that so? Well, I can take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime. Man,
I'll see you later.
why won't you hang out with me more, Takemi? Alright, one more rank. Oh, wait, never mind. We might get it. Hey, guinea pig, thanks for taking along today. I got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. Something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. I'm glad we saw it through. God dang it! Well, it still needs some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon, it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. We're done with clinical trials, but you can drop by any time you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to. I read that wrong.
You're back.
Tomorrow's the day of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition.
So that too will be on hold until the change of heart.
Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, it's all thanks to you guys. Sorry, I'm reading ahead.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Like tomorrow. Unfortunately, like I've already said, it doesn't really make sense that it took Okumura so long to die, but you know.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. Oh, Sojiro's available. He's only available like once in a blue moon, so I kind of really want to hang out with him. Who did that say? Oh, Yoshida. I thought it said Yoshizawa, and I was like, what? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all.
Oh,
Okay, please, 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 please.
What shall we do?
Okay. I want to hang out with Sojiro. I want to hang out with Sojiro. I want to hang out with Sojiro. Please. 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 Please.
Here we go.
Not bad. Yes!
What do you think?
Sojiro, let's hang out.
I should write something.
Hey, where'd you go? I feel like I kind of want to hang out with you now. If you have time, can you help me prepare dinner?
I am looking at a
Alright,
guide for this because I swear to God, dude, I'm sick of it not ranking up. But now that Fututaba's here, it makes it rank a lot easier. Phew, I'm wicked full. Hold on. So, wait. Soji. There we go. I'm wicked full. I think I said that.
How's the curry, Futaba?
Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight.
Did it taste the same as you remember it?
Yep. And I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here.
Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went out for a walk.
Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start making like a leaf and screw it. Bye.
She thought it was delicious. And what about you?
I think I'm addicted.
Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, Take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining things Futaba has to her mom, connections. Sorry, I misread that. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. She wasn't normal, huh? Yep.
She wasn't normal, huh?
You can probably get a good idea just from looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like the adult version of that. It was almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her, and that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking about all the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've even heard smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again.
Almost brings a tear to my eyes. Really paid off in the end.
Yeah, felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She just figured it out from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like any old curry to most people, but there are tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going.
I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank 5.
Alright.
Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be
Rest
heading back.
is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed.
I can. Oh, kindness! Yes! I forgot he raises kindness. Because I think you need max kindness for one of his final things, right?
Let me check.
Rank 6. Yeah, rank 7. Max kindness required. Oof.
Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day.
Needs a balanced diet.
That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets the vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess.
Yeah, I hope to see you later. You're my parental figure. Tuesday! Ah, spit on my mic. Sorry. God, that was an explosive sentence. Black. Sorry for missing you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if we'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we go together beforehand? Is something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shooting Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
I'm late for school. That'd be funny if they did a jump cut. Oh, I slept in and I'm late for school.
Oh wait, are we gonna see him? Can we meet him at the train? No, okay. None of this matters anymore. 1 week left to no exams. You'll have no problems. You've been
I just
studying
remembered.
regularly. I am now Mickey Mouse. I decided gourmet foods have been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage will be to lose 10 million yen. At first, even I thought this was about probably just some kind of I'm gonna be Are you familiar with the psychological test? The idea is to give 2 shapes. Kudos to someone. Oh, I remember this one because it's garbage.
You.
One of these shapes Boba and the other one Kiki. Boba, right? Yeah, I don't know.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people are named B, Boba, and A, Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, it doesn't make sense.
Nice.
I was
going.
just skipping sentences, but I somehow made a sentence that doesn't make any sense. Scientists say that doesn't make any sense. Wow, my knowledge is going up. Except it's already erudite. Alright, whatever. Lunchtime.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
No.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Don't
So about
notice.
Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Please don't notice the cat in my desk. You don't see this tail, right, Morgana? Stop moving your tail. There's a teacher in front of us. Stop it, Morgana. Morgana, they're gonna know that there's a cat in my desk. Yeah, I saw Dr. Maruki. I have.
I see. That's good then.
Why?
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Why won't he finish my social link then?
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Yeah, if you don't get rank 8, you don't get the true ending.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Bro, I'm kind of hungry. I could go for some bread right now. Some peanut butter toast would be real good.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Hey, Kasumi. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well.
It's only been like a week, but
Are
know.
you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yeah,
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
that's what you do at lunchtime. But yeah, sure. Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Maruki, why are you leaving
Would
us?
you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
We're not eating pancakes.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yeah, she awakened a person. I mean, what?
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
And rip a mask off.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
That's a weird
Oh,
line.
not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Palace,
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
to awaken a person.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's mean. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now.
Oh no, we're making him
Sorry
feel
for talking
inadequate?
so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
I hope.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
So, do you use the
Yoshizawa-san
metaverse?
really does seem to have found her footing.
How do you know about the metaverse? Oh, you
She
already told
seemed
me. Never mind.
absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
don't think so.
I was just joking.
Oh, okay.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Mr. Phantom Thief. Wait, what? What'd you say?
See you around.
Oh. Yeah, he's either figuring out I'm a Phantom Thief, or he's feeling inadequate because he couldn't do anything to help her, whereas I could. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Just check your chat log, you dummy. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. It seems like a good idea transplanting them sometime soon.
Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you.
I'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland? By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Do you figure she's like a millionaire?
Didn't you say you'd like to do
Billionaire?
something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous
That's
though?
what I was thinking. What?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Yeah, but what if that waiter testifies like, I saw 9 Shujin kids, or 8 Shujin kids and a cat. Oh wait, 7 Shujin kids. Well, Yusuke's not a Shujin kid. And neither is Futaba. 5 Shujin kids. 2 other kids. And a cat. Okay?
In that case, let's do this.
My entire reasoning was just...
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
For real? Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Look at Ryuji with his Mickey
That
Mouse
was
ears.
delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Oh, it almost feels like something terrible is about to happen.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
You're getting that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
It almost feels like tragedy's about to strike.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Spaceport of Greed, obliterated.
Yes, I am solely responsible.
Why you lying?
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Yo, what's up, my man? See you in the chat. Why did they target him? Because he was about to say who was gonna... Okay.
I have to go.
Why would they target the guy who was about to reveal the huge scandal? Why would they do that?
I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party,
That was phrased kind of weirdly. It almost sounded like he was like, I hope it's our fault.
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
I sure hope we killed that guy. Akechi, why would you
It's
hang out
been
with
a
me, you
while.
jerk?
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer, and to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Kind of really obvious, don't you
I
think?
let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Nope. Or maybe it was. Who knows? Did you see the news? Did you see it collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Whoa, really? You're right. Just saw a news report about it. Yeah. Well, that was crazy, dude. I know. So about Haru's dad, you said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? It's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. You know what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Nice.
should write something.
Can I leave?
Let's go to bed. No way.
Looks like you messed up, bro. Igor. Was that your fault? It might have been. No, it wasn't me. I'm just an observer. I can't do anything. Oh, it actually worked this time. It kept not
On
syncing up.
your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Igor, what the heck happened? I don't know, bro. You should have figured that out
First,
yourself.
I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Did you kill another guy? Stop doing that. I didn't kill that other guy. I just punched him in the face. Yeah, kill, punch in the face. Like the same thing, right? What happened?
Who knows?
You do!
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is not growing deeper, but somehow it is. Oh! Ba, ba.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Ring, 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 ring. Wait, I didn't set an alarm. Ooh.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. The news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? Wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news said it's because of his illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live. Bro, what is wrong with these kids? I wouldn't want to watch a guy die on camera.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? Thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. I was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. It's getting pretty bad. But I'm going to get first on these exams, and that's all that matters, boys. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could it be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyway, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Oh, she's gonna start to distrust us. I didn't even think about that. Oh! The clock stopped. Did you guys notice that? 11:19. It stopped. I think it stopped, right? It might have
So
just faded
basically,
out.
your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bond of size growing deeper, yes! Rank up.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
I'm alive.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Okay. The summary of the story has been updated. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru is okay.
Let's do it.
You gonna let me go somewhere? Why? Morgana? Oh, wait. I just can't leave.
Hey.
Really? That's annoying. I can read, I guess.
Hey!
Kindness. Proficiency.
Make sure you close up.
I probably should have played a video game instead.
Wow! Oh.
I didn't quite finish it. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Oh, the century! Remember the evil century! Oh no!
Oh, Akira-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you.
You alright?
Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. After school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice, before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Well, yeah, that's what it looks like. Why are you so surprised about that?
So it's begun already.
Oh my god, did you see the main character?
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
You're in Hawaii. What do you mean?
The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be.
What we were just talking
At
about.
any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Oh, right, but I'm sure she's going to figure out what the real Medjed is, you know, what's going on with what happened. That didn't make any sense. She's gonna look into what happened with the Medjed event, though, because she was saying it's someone from Japan, right? So it's like, oh, did somebody set this up? Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to Okumura. They're heroes, they would never do that. I'd be disappointed they just turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick, they would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation, that has to be it. No, believe in us, don't go down, don't go down. Oh,
For real?
that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyways, it seems like everyone's forgotten about all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
I should write something.
Hey, I bonded him with him 100%, alright?
Nice. Hey!
Make sure you close up.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Wow. Oh.
Here we go. Praise and kindness. Not enough though. I need that kindness to hang out with Sojiro. Oh, it's hurting more and more every day. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us.
More importantly, are you doing all right?
I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch when everything settles down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Akuma to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference?
I read somewhere that Okuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him.
Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. They're a menace! I want 5 million photos on them, Parker! Sorry, I can't do a good JJ. Have we been serial murderers this whole time?
Has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves just aren't like that.
They have to endure harsh training every day? I feel a bit sorry for them.
I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that.
Well, yeah, the gymnast girl, she's changed in a good way.
I'm a shapeshifter. Change now to the core.
Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas?
Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? We found a calling card in Principal Kabayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously.
In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities.
This is bad, guys.
Yeah, so state of affairs is looking quite bleak.
Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, when's this gotta happen to us? I guess we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. Well, we'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okuma and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of hearts to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes to his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of identity though, so there's nothing the police can do.
Sounds dangerous.
Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Star Stealers. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okuma's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this when we have time. Oh, we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in.
The killer who cleans up trash.
Exams are close. Do you want to study? I already have max knowledge.
I should write something.
Oh! She's not available because it's raining.
Alright, let's work at the flower shop then.
Hey! What do you want to do? Oh yeah!
Oh right, I didn't explain things to you last time.
Let's see.
We have our Happy Flower Days on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. Bouquets. I don't know why I said bouquets. Bouquets? Bouquets? Bouquets. I don't know. I'll be having you choose the flowers for the bouquets as well. Oh, excuse me. I might have bumped up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. So I know today isn't a happy flower day, but we do have a bouquet request. It's important that you get some practice in, so let's have you start making one.
I appreciate it.
Akira-kun, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. The customer is looking for large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit that description.
Large, brightly colored.
Okay.
Large, brightly colors. Light colors or white would even work. What exactly was you looking for again? Large, brightly colored flowers. Okay. And I picked the large one, right? Large white flower.
There was a pink one, right? Large pink flower.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
What a relief.
They bought the bouquet without any Aw, man.
Here!
That's still pretty good.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
Not enough to level up.
Want to head back?
And one more time in order to get the memento started.
Yo.
The fantasies didn't kill anyone, alright?
Let's do it.
Oh, we can get Sojiro up. Or, oh yeah, that's funny that they think I would even... Oh wait, is it still raining? Oh, yes! Oops. Let's raise, who do I want to raise? Wait,
I'll
sorry.
ask you again some other time.
What'd you say?
Um,
Oh, sorry.
what shall we do?
Tonight, I'm gonna go with Hifumi, and then tomorrow I'll get Takemi if he's available, and then finish her off.
Here we go.
And then another one will bite the dust.
Bite the dust!
Yes.
What do you think?
Back to Sojiro.
Hey, you have time, right? Help out. Sorry,
Thanks.
So the regulars will be here any minute. I think this might be the last one I can do before I get locked off for a bit. Yeah.
Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage?
All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me.
He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? To each his own.
It's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied.
No, I need the answers. Come back. Shut your mouth.
Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relaxing here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't give up. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting.
Yeah? And what have you done to care for her?
You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up.
Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you?
We can always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian.
You.
Oh, and not to mention this kid you have here. I heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves her with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it?
Shut your mouth.
You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation.
Hey, keep your neck out of this, okay? Just get on upstairs, okay?
Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see.
Futaba.
See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. It's clearly not a healthy situation.
She's only like this because she saw you here.
Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now.
Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you.
Sojiro.
Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba passed, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba in under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying was a mistake.
Saving Futaba was no mistake.
I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by your door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. Guess there really is something special about you.
I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally.
All right.
It's already pretty
I'm
late.
going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks.
Yes, kindness. How am I not leveled up, dude? This is insane.
Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess.
If I can help somehow.
No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later.
Oh, it's hurting me. 2 days left, boys.
And exams. So they were just deceiving us?
I guess Kenji was right after all.
No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
This.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. He must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil.
What do you expect this from the Phantom Thieves?
That was a full-blown public execution.
It wasn't our fault. Although it does look that way. Morning, lunchtime at. Oh my god.
Things are looking rough online.
They're just calling us a bunch of murderers.
All celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere.
I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. The
there must have been many who simply went to the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. On the side, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Oh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you
Oh,
listening?
I don't have enough proficiency. Dang it, I'm gonna get hit in the face. Oh, I dodged!
No way. Oh, that was an epic dodge.
Hey!
I already have max charm. God dang it. Can you give me some kindness instead? They're saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers.
Hey, hey!
Hey, are you busy?
Let's do it.
Alright, let's finish off the Chemi boys.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Are you serious?
What do you think?
This game's trash. What is this nonsense? Alright, let's work at the flower shop again. I know I could hang out with Shinya, but
Hey, hey!
I don't really care.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
I appreciate it.
Hand over, okay. Small flowers with soft coloration. So this is where you get the pink. Let's go with this one.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
I hope yellow counts as soft.
What a relief.
Oh man,
Oh, yeah.
it's dangerous. Did something happen?
The thing is...
Quite a few assaults. Man, this house nice. Attacked by who?
Oh,
Taizo Nagari. Heyo.
you did great.
How are you feeling?
Kindness, not enough to level up.
Hey!
Phantom Thieves time.
Right.
Alright.
Want to head back?
Another request is ready. We'll see who's available tomorrow, and then we might even do those two quests. Just so I can finish off the twins social link as well.
Let's do it.
Although, maybe I should work at the bar and just get that over with too. I wouldn't mind hanging out with Hifumi though. EY. Still can't hang out with Akechi. Yeah. Oh, I wasted money. Dang it. Oh well.
Good evening.
I
Thank
don't
you
have
very
my
much.
cool persona that makes her like me more.
Check.
Haha, you have been defeated.
I think I'm on rank 7, right? Okay.
You've been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete.
All my pieces have been taken. Fumi has left me utterly defeated.
But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared, though.
It may come down to luck.
You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of.
Idols are cool too.
I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I'd like to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me.
Feel Hifumi's trust growing in me. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush.
All right.
Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion.
I don't need any more knowledge.
Thank you for today.
I look forward to our next one.
I keep thinking, like, oh man, I'm not gonna have enough time to finish everybody, but there's an entire third semester in this game, so I gotta remember that I'm going to have time to finish everybody. And, like, it's almost impossible for me to not at this point. We still haven't got the Phantom Thieves?
I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already.
It's too scary to have those murderers on loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are.
They're murderers, don't get me in this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders.
Are you alright?
I am. I actually feel bad for having everyone worry about me. How are you? Are you doing okay?
I'm managing.
You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Alright. Can we do it?
Well then.
I'll just add this.
Yes, alright.
I'll just add this.
You have to go to Chihaya real quick, get that stuff raised. How's that play?
Nice.
Right? Wait, just to be sure. Yeah, okay.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Are you serious? Are you actually kidding me? What do you want from me, Takemi? Well, dang, Futaba, let's hang out.
Yo!
Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Taba looks really depressed. Maybe we should cheer her up.
Yes. Oh wait, I don't have enough kindness. No! Oh! Is there anywhere else to raise kindness? Sorry, I don't know why I had a list there. Anywhere else? Yeah, I guess we'll work here. I gotta look up these.
What do you want to do?
Flower shop. Persona 5. Wow. Wait, I didn't do anything. No.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
Yes. Ah, now I can hang out with Futaba.
All right.
Want to head back?
Oh.
What a coincidence.
I thought I spotted a familiar face, but I wasn't expecting to see you. How long you've been working here? I was seeking a motif for my still life painting and ended up in front of this flower shop without realizing it. It may do me good to return to basics and draw a flower. Do you have any recommendations? How about some roses?
I see.
I was thinking of purchasing a lily, but something lustrous like a rose might work too. Now, how many to buy? This has been helpful. Thank you. Well then, I should finish my shopping. Knit. Hey, working student aboard.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though?
You should not push yourself too hard in this time of grief.
No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home.
Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru.
Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Hey, exams are coming up soon. Hang out. Shop's open.
Let's do it.
What do you have to say? What should I do with that man? Oh, my head hurts. I need angelic kindness. I guess I'll keep hanging out with EY. Is there... Can I raise my kindness anywhere? Oh, wait, really? Oh.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Okay, let's do this actually, because I
That's
can get that
rough.
mementos target.
Hey!
Work here part-time. Yes! There will be days when the bar is crowded, strike up a conversation, may improve your kindness.
I mean,
I'll
thank
do
you.
it. I'm looking up a guide to this because I don't want to deal with this. Bar.
Okay then.
Guide. Persona. There we go. Explain what you're doing. It's first time, so it might be a little scary, but just relax. It's easy. Oh, what is going on with my game capture? It was just like. Oh, various special patrons will visit the bar on Sundays. Oh. They nerfed it in this game. What the heck? Watch it. I'll have to entertain the customers, so I can't do these things myself. That's why you're here now. There you have it. Do you have any questions?
Oh,
Do I need to
honey.
cross-dress? Ah, you interested? I can be your producer. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know? What you're right now is fine.
I don't
Stop
think
it.
so.
You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking, of course, but also means no serving either. I'll do that. And then
I
be careful.
mean-
Let's see. There's just one of me. Sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. You should be on the lookout for those times. I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure they'll
It's
be good
all
experience
you.
for All right.
Hey, hey!
Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I would have loved to see you all dolled up.
Shut up, Morgana.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks, a minor like you should probably get home. Ooh! That's a lot of money.
See you.
I was going to tell you, we got a lot more customers on Sundays. It just happened to be a small crowd. I'm guessing they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyway, just hinting that I'm gonna need. Okay. Kindness. More kindness.
I guess not. Let's stop by here a few more times.
Hey yo. Look at that kindness.
Wanna head back?
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it just keeps going down and down. All right, it's exam time, boys. I'm gonna open the guide. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not going to use it. All right. But on the off chance that I do need to use it, I will. What is this? All right. Where are we? October. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Playing all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least school festival soon. This is the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold? Might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out. All right. Here.
Let's get number 1 on the test, boys. Get that achievement. Trophy. Did you hear those rumors?
She's so lucky. It's almost like your test scores don't matter.
What if they really are from our school? She's doing 180 in the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Yeah, Kazumi. She's doing a good job now. That's so awesome. Oh. This is new.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Mishima's voice actor. It's funny.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Can't tell who that is.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Counting. Oh, this is it's 32. Yep. I only looked at this question. Don't worry.
Ooh, we can do this.
So let's calm down and think through it. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white.
Soccer balls. Didn't you say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember?
It used to be 1 color? Yeah.
You're right, it's only 1 color.
Oh, I don't need to. Okay.
But that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I think she said that unlike now, soccer is broadcasted with
Black and white picture.
right, single color ball is hard to spot. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Finish in time.
Time's up. Put your pencils and put your hands. Okay. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. Oh, just going down day by day.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That's Suzui.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
I think that's Takemi.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Oh, this guy.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
I will get this. If I get one wrong, I mess this up. Who is it? I thought it had guillotine in the name. Dang it. Alright, I have to redo. I think Hifumi was who I hung out with. Oh yeah, we have to go through this intro again. Sorry. I don't care. P Studio, Creative Department, second production. Cryware. Alright. Oh wait, no, I worked at the bar. Right, I forgot.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
That's rough. Hey! I mean, thank you.
Thank you.
See you.
Yep.
Okay. This time, we got it. I love that they do that. It's really funny. Why is it always in 5? That's so weird to me. One color, one picture. Okay. I can do this. Day 2. Alright, this guy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? It's a hereditary profession, right? Yeah. Okay. Hereditary, not hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this!
Next day. Last day. And then it's according to your knowledge, which mine is max.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
Damn it, Ryuji.
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Labor class, or slave labor? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? I don't remember. I don't even remember learning that. 3 V's in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Alright, boys. And that's it. I did have to look at a guide, but we've gotten #1 on the exams, hopefully. These last exams should be a problem for you. It's been easy. I might start yelling. Yes! Oh, I love that hi-hat.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open.
Come in.
Hi.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the 3rd year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright now. That must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps it'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own.
Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life. I don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually eat together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely?
Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family.
Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like.
Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended.
No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I like seeing them going into counseling, and it's like they're getting what they deserved. Like, they need therapy, is what I'm saying.
I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time till we meet, though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Oh, this starts her social link, right?
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yes. Oh, I didn't start your thing. Oh, and obviously it's not the last social link of the game. I still
Congrats
hers.
on
surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time.
For real?
I couldn't concentrate at all.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
Oh, by the way, there's technically a streaming ban on this game past December 25th or 24th. I haven't seen a single person follow that. I've seen so many people upload stuff past this game, past December 24th. So, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm a small enough channel that they will not care at all. But like, on the off chance that they were going super hard and doing that, but they do not seem to care at all. And that's a little disheartening considering I feel like I'm playing this game slowly because so many people are ahead of me. And I'm just like, well, balls, okay, you know?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Well, yeah, you are.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
it would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
I think it's really interesting that Ryuji is like, no, this has to be fake, because he realizes he bought into the whole popularity thing. He went too hard for the popularity, and now he's looking back and he's like, I totally lost sight of what we're doing this for, and you know, yeah.
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
Wait, how'd you know this part? What?
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case.
I know, we don't actually know
You
about
will
this, but it's just
also
funny
have the
that we're
police
retelling
under
this.
your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things are not going well for us, huh? Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? At least we're doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often.
The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested?
Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme?
Right or wrong, I think we're just too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves. This is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too.
Hey, don't scare us like that.
It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as they speak. As we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient time for the prosecution, though.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this.
Hey!
Nutrients!
Nice!
Kindness!
Yes!
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Convincing quite long.
Hey!
I really want to raise my kindness, though. What does cleaning do?
Hey!
I don't know if it does anything. I can raise my proficiency. Can I make the, Oh. I forgot about the laptop, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Try fixing this.
It's so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. See, small computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot. This is where it appears. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Do, do. Oh. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You got access. Want something? You got access. This guy's from Persona 3. I do know that. But he's also in Persona 4. And now he's in this game.
Then
what the heck? He just went to that site automatically. Is it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities, so it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when you have some time. Ugh.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Have they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days?
Everybody's talking trash about us.
The police are here again?
How many times has this been now?
Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our student status? No! The school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Did Kasumi's honor student status get revoked?
What?
No.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard.
Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there?
With all this stuff about the principal of Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all the students here.
Seriously? Police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school.
Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Do you want a cat?
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and
Kurusu-kun.
you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Wow.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
Smooth,
Just
hon,
don't say more
smooth.
than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Oh, okay. It's Ryuji.
Let's see.
Akira Kurusu.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Oh, wait, nope. That's... Keiji-ten?
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I really cannot tell who that is, and that's bothering me.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Not looking good for us. extract shady commodities. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, that's come out. Five-inch nail. These aren't even that good. I guess we'll buy this. Oh, to all those? That's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's good. Black. Now you can purchase all black tier items.
Oh!
Do I have a kindness game? Oh, I do. Cool. Yeah.
Oh!
Sure. Oh, no.
Oh!
Oh! Bow, bow, bow.
Okay.
Train of life.
Hmm.
Novice course. Ah, I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, but you can also use them to buy properties. I think things are going well. You might finish in first place at this rate.
Oh!
There's something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus? Blorp, my name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, Blorp. You have 3 chances. This guy exists just to get in our way? If you can roll my favorite secret number or higher, I'll let you pass, Blorp. You can roll the dice number 3 times if you want, Blorp. You'll never guess my secret number, though, Blorp. We need to roll at least a secret number? But he didn't even guess a hint. I mean, he's an octopus, so I'm going to guess 8. Here's the first roll. 11. Stay with this number. You remember my name? Octa, number 8. Ha ha ha. You're the best of my. Alright. Onward to the goal.
Hey!
Sweet. Finish line. Good job. Oh yeah, some kindness.
Yeah.
Let's head to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh my god, dude. Support is just dying. People, the culprits are probably some idiots with guys sent to justice. Can they just arrest these guys? Special investigations are on it. What kind of people? Take your time.
What's going on?
I totally froze over the cops talking to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We shouldn't be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyways? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes it more work for us. We'll be able to invite... Wait, is it the same guy? We'll be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding a festival on a weekday. It'll also be inconvenient to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Oh, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of knowing media, who exactly are the fantasies? We all want to know. Oh, we're killing someone. Speaking of magic, yes, there's Magic Square. Please look at this.
Do you know this one?
I don't know. 15.
This is it.
Correct.
None of this matters. I already have max knowledge.
Nice going!
So what are we going to do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. All right, they do that thing they do every year. You know how those lame guests come to do a panel, right?
Principal's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. You can do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. You'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you.
I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you. Guys, my apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Ah, she has a... Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
I mean, she's listening through my phone, so, you know, don't worry about it.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck in my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? No, I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, well, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, You haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
See, Sojiro cares about us. Yo.
I'll just add this.
Why, Catchy? Why? Why won't you hang
Good evening.
out with me? Yes, I might be able to help.
What? Actually,
Before you play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro.
What do you mean?
It's a strategy she's devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women. I don't know why I can say that. And as a result, get more female fans.
Excuse me.
That's when I make my comeback. I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous.
That won't work.
I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much effort and time into shogi.
It's terrible.
Now once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
however,
Losing on purpose is wrong, even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden. I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love.
Let's make her reconsider.
If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider.
What's your mother's name?
It's Mitsuyo Togo.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Need to do something. Upstaging the stage, mother. Any chance I could get E-wise? Probably not. What is that detective think he's doing?
He's trying to get popular, isn't he? Wants to stand out.
Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already.
I'm curious. Seems like he knows something.
I bet he found some really juicy secret.
Take your time.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
I wonder if I'll have a Showtime attack with anybody.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
You'd have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi.
Oh, we can leave.
I see.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, this is a Sunday, right? So it'd be the best day to work there. But I can also... No, I don't think I can get Sojiro, can I? Don't I need max kindness? Yeah, I need angelic kindness, so never mind. Yeah, sure.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh. Thank you.
There's a list. Let me reopen.
It's all you.
So I need... Scary looking.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Oh!
But yeah, this place is pretty packed tonight. I'd say it's time to get to work.
Which customer should I talk to? Scary looking man to raise my guts. Lala seems busy. Not doing anything more important right now than you're talking to me.
This customer is intense.
Hey, listen to him to the end without running away.
Yep.
Yeah, guts. Point up.
Oh, yes.
Excuse me.
Good evening.
Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Have a seat.
Oh, honey.
She possibly bullied
I'm
me.
beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me and calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
It's the worst kind of workplace abuse. I can't believe that, man.
So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something to help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? You can ask them to steal all your stress away.
No, I guess it's impossible, but it's nice to think about.
Hey, hey.
Hey, did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Let's help. Yeah, we can do that.
Nice. That's a third target.
Nice work,
Thanks
honey.
for your help. A miner like you should probably get home right now. Oh yeah, he's a super fan. I'm surprised you were on bold. Here's your pay. Oh, that's a lot of money.
See you.
Yep.
Ah yeah, kindness.
Wanna head back?
Bum, bum, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Monday.
Good morning.
Kasumi! Senpai,
well...
have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. And that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some more training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
Here we're getting for our guest this year? Well, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him.
Did he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here?
Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how they were evil before?
Oh yeah, the proofs are connected to our school somehow.
Hey, you're right. Maybe they'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year.
They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll need to endure it. At least until we can get some more info. More intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Kudasukun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias?
This is it.
Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of this phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Wow, he's so smart.
Nice going!
Oh, I wonder if we'll see our exam results. The difference between accurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing.
False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept.
Oh, yes, here we go, boys. Oh, our grades are out.
How'd you do?
Oh, damn, I'm dead. Hey, look, we got the top score. What score I got?
I'm top of the class!
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
Oh, yeah. A studious disguise. That feels good. Afternoon. Any word from Akechi?
Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? Is that what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. Not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. What? What? What the heck? Oh!
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Oh.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
Wow, he sure looks like that guy I punched that one time.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
I like how he lies.
This
like every
is
politician.
An important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Yeah, I can still see steam, so you obviously haven't finished it, but you know.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Can you hang out with me more, dude? Like, who are you waiting for? Sorry, I'm waiting for somebody. The kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Actually, I have max knowledge. My knowledge is erudite, so...
Oh, I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation.
I heard.
Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next.
Lectures on this afternoon on the second day, right? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon.
How can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going?
Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Monarchy? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged.
Wanna come too, Futaba? It'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow.
That sounds good.
At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey!
What'd you get?
Oh yeah.
I'll just add this.
Oh, good lord. No one's available. Let's keep working at Crossroads, dude.
Oh, honey. Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
I need my kindness to go up. I want to hang out with Sojiro again.
It's all you.
Whoa.
Nice work, honey.
Oh, I love getting money, boys.
See you.
Yep.
Yeah, look at my kindness.
Wanna head back?
I guess I could just play the video game too, but that's not as much fun. Plus I get money from this. School festival.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Yeah.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Bro, this is making me
Let's
hungry.
forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note,
Gameplay.
hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Why don't I tell them that I've been hanging out with him? I could be like, hey, I actually know what he's been thinking for a little bit, but no. Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy.
Nah.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
Nah.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
No matter what. No
That
matter
Akechi
what.
guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, wait, guys, I can check it in my brain. Oh no. I can't check it in my brain. No!
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Akira? Yusuke's missing. Oh, he went to go see Dr. Maruki. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. He's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takato Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and On first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak to you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
But how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So your Madarame-san's... It's in the past. Curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so that they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say your greatest wish in life is at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. If at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any
Thank
rate,
you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. That was nice. That was cool. I really enjoyed that, actually.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Ketchy's panel.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that.
The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end.
Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to go see him.
So he was there? Did you go to his counseling?
Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go for another session.
Try not to cause him any trouble, alright?
I'll do my best. Are you all at home?
Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke?
No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed.
Already? You sound unusual. Tomorrow's Akechi's panel, after all. An early night means I'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says.
Right, keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Photo time!
Photo time! This is when we're at the food stand. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was, but it wasn't the instant stuff, but still good.
Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got a pic of us too, right? How about the one you took with Akira's yakisoba, with the big mountain of ginger?
Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth.
But memories.
Let's do it.
I know I won't be able to complete the next thing in 12 minutes, but I...
Nice.
I can't leave, right? Who cares? I'm gonna keep going. I have a crippling addiction known as Persona 5. Oh, I have to get up early tomorrow, too. Not early, but I do have to... I have a test. Why do I do this to myself?
Okay. Oh!
On the alligator. 3, 5, 7, and 9. Alright, here we go. Dang it. Alright. 7. I got it.
Oh, you rolled a 7.
You did it.
Hey!
Wow, you're so much kinder. Am I?
Yeah.
Hurry up and end the world? What? Adachi? Is that you?
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered.
I hate this mic sound effect they use. Like, they're the mic filter, sorry. It doesn't sound like a microphone at all. It just makes it sound bad.
I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Although, I guess, if they're at a school, it probably would sound this terrible. So never mind, I take it back.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Nah.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
How does it do it if it's
I
on?
wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
That laugh was actually amazing.
Won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
He's looking right at us.
Down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Bro, I've been sitting too long. This is hurting.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
I hit X. Don't lie to me, game.
What do you want to talk about?
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
And there it is. Which world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me?
Oh.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
Ryuji!
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
And here it is.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
Episode 8.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. Well, there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Oh, drugs. Oh, what did they inject me with? Oh, what happened?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
Gee, I think something happened in there, but I can't quite remember.
So, I truly apologize about this.
Yeah, Morgana said he wanted more sushi, and then we left. That's what happened.
But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Oh, this happened? Oh no, I didn't think this happened today.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Oh, this is new.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Kasumi?
Huh?
How did I know?
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Okay.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Ah!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition.
Wait. But I remember this.
The Student Sharing Special!
Oh. This is just a little bit redone. Okay. Sorry, I do remember this.
But before that, we've decided to change
Standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
Oh, is this the animated cutscene?
Senpai, let's do it!
From the trailer? It's showtime. Oh, this feels like a little bit of a reference to Persona 5
Very
dancing.
impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
This is the cutscene. This one's like. Yep, here it is. I don't think cats are allowed, Morgana.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Much less serious than it was in the trailer. Quality voice acting. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Nah.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
I will win you over and become a Phantom Thief. Make you become a Phantom Thief, I mean. I'm already a Phantom Thief. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I had to head home. This ain't good.
Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it?
There's serious messages. Yo, you want another post-festival party and try to calm down? Okay, yeah, this was in the original game. Can't really decide on what Akechi-kun was saying it, or he would not say Akechi-kun. What Akechi was saying anyways. Still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. He should join us. Haru. Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
Bow. Bow. Oh my god.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club.
What am I doing with my life?
Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Well, I'm the main character, so of course I'm amazing.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
Who could it be?
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Meh.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up!
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute.
Oh.
Nah.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
This part's pretty great.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's my
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves
No,
are really
man.
Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject.
Well,
I've always loved you.
what?
Nah.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered! Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
Was that Jonah Scott? Just when it was getting interesting. It sounds like Lego
Post-festival
Sheet.
party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Nah. Couldn't ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
We're gonna start the social link now, aren't we?
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Hey.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Really? We still haven't started the social link? God dang. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? It has been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there too. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Oh,
Welcome home.
God, there's just scene after scene where I'm like, oh, more terror.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh
the mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
That's a new face, I think. Oh.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
It's not?
Why aren't you saying anything?
But I have the controller. What do you mean it's not a game? I'm confused.
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
I feel really bad for Sojiro.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
I think...
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
I think this scene might be one of my favorites in the entire game. Like, it's just... It shows all three of their characters really, really well. Even Akira, you know, who doesn't have a real character besides the one you give him, you can really show what he is here, and it's just, this is just such an amazing scene to me,
Still,
dude.
we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm still salty the anime ruined it. And just, so in case you haven't watched the anime, Sojiro just kind of accepted that you're a Phantom Thief. He was like, you're a Phantom Thief? And you were like, yeah. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll accept you. Whereas here, you know, there was heartache. We had to convince him. He wasn't necessarily angry at us for being a Phantom Thief, but he was angry that we were doing this without telling him, and we were getting into something dangerous. We involved Futaba in it. All that in the anime was just like skipped, pretty much.
Oh, I'm tired.
Nah. So, anime bad. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely would be receiving these messages if Akira were not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, didn't you say Boss had run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Hey, you let your imagination run wild a bit, but it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? It's not impossible. It's getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Remember when I said that wouldn't be 12 minutes? I guess the chief had an inkling after all. That ended up being about 45 minutes, so I'm not gonna get 10 hours of sleep. That's okay though. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. If you have enjoyed, please like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Subscribe and see more awesome gameplay until the end. As always, we're getting pretty close to the end of the original game. The end of the original game went to December 24th, and then it was kind of just like all story, you know. I would say we have about, let me think it through. So 23, we're probably gonna start that free time. Finish possibly. All story. Free time. Yeah, I'd say maybe eight or 9 more episodes of original Persona 5, and we'll get into the new stuff, I think. But who knows? I could go faster, I could go slower. You never know. And then I have no idea how long the rest of the stuff will take. If it's only one like palace, it probably won't take that long. But I think they said what, 15 to 20 hours of new gameplay. So I assume, well, it's an entire 3rd semester, right? So that's like what, three months? I think it's about 3 months, right? I assume there's only one palace. What I'm guessing is there's gonna be one palace, and then there's gonna be like an end game, right? Where everything's on the line. Sort of similar to how Persona 4 Golden did it, where, you know, you hung out, I think, again, for another semester, and then, I don't even remember really what, I don't remember the ending of Golden that well. Like, I remember what happens, and I remember the whole thing with Marie and all that, but like, I don't remember the dungeon at all. Do you go through the previous? I don't know. Anyways, I'm rambling over something that, let's just end the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with more Persona 5 Royal. I've been loving this game, as you can probably tell. Still don't have Final Fantasy 7, but to be honest, at this point, I don't even care anymore. So, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out, though, and I'll see you all in the future. Peace out.